Hello. Thank you for 18 months, Navy. That is crazy. Anyway, hello. I don't know if you've seen, but the title does say new model. I know it looks the same, but you can kind of see it's moving a little different. I got eyebrows now. Isn't that fun? The mouth is more neutral as well when I'm not talking, which I don't know how I feel about that. But look at, isn't it like bouncy? Wee, 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 wee. Oh, hey, Stump. Yeah, I'm trying out a new program. I kind of am liking it. Overall, I'm just putting a little bit more effort into my little avatar guy here. It is tracking my mouse, um, but it feels like way more fluid because this program can like stretch things and it's not just the PNG itself. Been having some fun with this. I've had the same model for 5 years now, and I still like it, but I might be thinking about doing a major upgrade slowly. So this is step one, is just kind of figuring out some other programs. I kind of like this. I don't like a lot of the when PNG tubers like bounce erratically, but this feels like very fluid and the program is like you can control a lot of it. Previously I was using Honk, which I kind of like the mouth movement of that a little bit better. I might have to play with it more here. This one is PNG Tuber Remix, which is actually free. I did pay $1, but it's technically free. Um, but I feel like it's a little bit more fluid, and I'm spending a lot more time making layers. There's still some like little clipping happening in the ears, but just ignore that. But also, angry, angry face. Yeah, so I don't love the mouth. It's using the same animations, like the same sprites as Honk, but I feel like it's not actually recognizing my voice as well as Honk did. Um, the fun thing, actually, I'll just show you. Oh God, here we are. Um, where am I looking? So this one does like, oh, it's backwards for you. Don't worry about why it's backwards. But you can kind of see it's like trying to match it, and you can like record. Actually, wait, we're loading the wrong file. Hold on. Maybe that'll help. Hold on. Does that help a little? So you can like record examples for it to pull from. So mirrored. Which I think could be really good, really helpful. Is this a little bit better? I don't know. It's like something about the mouth is not. It's moving too many frames. You know, it's trying to capture every single little sound instead of like focusing on the major sounds that you would if you were like naturally animating. but it's kinda fun. And I've been having issues with Honk where it's just making my guy look like he's talking all the time when I'm not talking. So, I don't know, they're very similar programs. Um, Honk is a little outdated, though. I don't think it's being worked on anymore, unfortunately. Um, and this one is pretty new, so yeah, no, I also feel that way, and I can't something's not right. Something's something's too much. Maybe I need to, like, get rid of a certain animation? I think it's mainly, like if I do a really short word, it'll do, like, 4 animations. Like, "Ah," and it's doing, like, 7 different things. Like, that's it's not it's not quite right. But, yeah, I think spoilers, I think by the end of this year, it might be nice to start, like, an actual VTubing, potentially, because I will probably be drawing everything myself. But for now, I think this is a it has kinda the same vibe, of that fluidity. Honestly, the main reason I'd kinda want a VTuber is for it to track hands and mouth properly, because I cannot get the mouth to look the right way. And then I can do expressions easier. It's kind of annoying to, like, have to press a button to change expressions, but I do think this is cute. I also made a I tried to make it look sad, and I don't know. It's not quite right. I was messing around with this yesterday. Yeah, how have you all been? Oh, Navy, I see you're doing the Wordle. That reminded me. So you know yesterday's Wordle? Number 1884? It's like stuff in jelly or like meat jelly or whatever is what it means. It's like aspic or something. Fully random guess on my part. Somehow this word came up in conversation today. And I was like, wait a minute. I know this because of the Wordle. That was funny. What else have I been doing? Oh, I think I fixed my play a random clip. Let's see if I fixed it. Okay, no. So no, that's a no. I think I just don't have it on. I think I just don't have the random clip on the chatting. Hold on. Screen's going blank. It's okay. Nice. Okay. So no, I didn't fix it. I thought I did. I spent most of yesterday, besides cleaning, trying to fix my clip. Hello, Zircon. I totally fixed this. Wait, where'd it go? Is it this? No. Oh, it's just gone somewhere. Hold on. Okay, luckily I sent this to Zircon because I was trying to fix something. Hold on. I deleted it. Anyway, hello Zircon. Do you like my model? Isn't it bouncy? Do you like my eyebrows? Do you like my angry face? And I've got one more surprise with my model coming up. Okay, that work? Hello? Oh man, it's broken again. Clip overlay. Okay, wait. This was definitely working yesterday, and legitimately, okay, I was trying to fix my clips to one, play a random clip of either myself or anyone. Two, I would like to embed watching a clip that is sent into the channel. I don't have to like pull it up on a browser and like switch my scene or whatever. I'd like it to just autoplay. Not autoplay, but like have a command to play it. And I was trying to work on this for like a couple hours yesterday. I actually don't know how long. And I was just not getting it, not having it. And then I tried to go to sleep and my brain would not shut up about this code. And I could not sleep last night. I think I got maybe 4 hours of sleep. And I had to wake up at 7 to go to work. Um, sorry, what am I doing? Let me see if I can really quickly fix this, though. I swear this was working yesterday. Oh my god, what? What? Why? Well, I must have messed something up. Damn. Okay, well, I guess that isn't actually fixed. So all I really have done is made a model and actually broken this. Because this was working because I was using someone's code a couple months ago, and I cannot find where I originally found this code. So I've had to look at other people's stuff because other people have done this. But I don't know what happened, and now it's broken. Cool. Cool. No, that's fine. This is it maybe doing this one? No, okay. Whatever. I have to put it down. I'll be at that for hours and doing nothing. Anyway, welcome. New model. Last thing. Also, so we're playing Minecraft today. Minecraft Monday. Welcome. The last thing I did with my new model. This is not a new outfit, but do you see this? The gems move. Might be easier. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? I had to take all of these gems as their own layer separately and like rig them up. So worth it though. Isn't that so cute? Anyway, let's play Minecraft. I also made a keybind to automatically open Welcome 3. And by that I mean on my stream deck. So I'm slowly learning rigging and kind of coding. It's annoying, but it's useful. What I'd like to do next is right now my hotkeys for switching like outfits like this is so in the PNG remix you can hotkey to switch outfits, right? So it's set to like Alt 4, and then my stream deck I just have that set as an Alt 4 button, which doesn't feel the best. I feel like there should be a way that I can set it to specific things because I'm gonna eventually run out of buttons. But whatever. We are working on the dye machine today. Which if you don't know, this is modded Minecraft. This is a modded Minecraft server built by Zircon. Everyone's favorite FakeZircon. And I want a machine that automatically makes dye for everybody. I'm not even in my wizard garb. Also, this is going to be the first test to see how the PNG tuber moves in-game. Also because it's kind of mirrored. Moving weird. I can't tell, actually. Actually, I want to see it up quick. Oh, it is moving a little funky in-game. Interesting. You can kind of see it. Jittery? You mean jittery? Or no, that is jittery. I read that wrong. I'm dyslexic. I'm the dyslexic one now. It is a little jittery. Huh. Well, that's annoying. The honk one doesn't do that. Huh. Interesting. well. We'll see how I feel by the end of the stream. I don't know, I'm not 100% in love with it. That's a new thing I didn't think about. And the mouth, I feel like isn't matching very well. Interesting. What happened here? What the hell? I see that. So this is the future site for the dye machine. As you can see, this is where the shop will be. And then this is the actual dye machine. It is very exciting. I'm just gonna have to. So, as you can kind of maybe see, oh my god. Ow. Ah, ah. My god. I'm just gonna do this. As you can see, there is a big pot of lava powering this thing. And by big, I mean like this entire thing here needs to be filled with lava. Delicious pot of lava. In game or the PNG tuber? Because it's kind of jittery right now. Is it smooth? I feel like it's not. Sorry, I'm just doing this so I can actually see. In game, it's like overall though, I really enjoy it because it is way smoother because the whole body moves and the ears move and the little tassels. Interpolated. Yeah, I wonder if because this is a fairly newer thing, like the PNG remix is the program. I wonder if they're... What is snapping? Does it look fine when I'm like... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Does it look fine when I'm like flying around? Oh my god, why is there creepers? Like if I'm not in a menu, I'm just flying around. Looks fine. I like it when it's doing kind of this stuff. You can see the difference, right? I think the mouth looks okay enough. It's working. I don't know. I'll probably mess with it more. It's not going to be forever. Because as I am kind of teasing, I would like to make like an actual model. I think that would be fun. A lot of work, but fun. It does feel better than just the head moving, you know? The stretch really helps, because this program does stretch. Anyway, so We are going to need a lot of lava. We are going to need 16 by 16 amount of lava. Now, I'm not going to lie. Max DM'd me the other day. And God, I wish this was bigger. That's what she said. And, there is something here that I need to look at. Where is it? Like that I can groove out now, actually. Ah, create lava. Now, it does cost a charged amethyst. But I think this might be an easy way. Yes, so I will have to define the area, which I think is going to be the hardest part, honestly. But I think it will be worth it. How much charged amethyst do I casually have? I've got like a fair amount there, and I think I have more at home. I don't know your netherite spell. I think this might be tricky. I do not know how that will help. Interesting. But I think this will be a good learning opportunity for hex casting. Also, I haven't been doing spells very often. How many more I have? I have 351 more. And I just need 16 by 16. I don't need the full... What was that? What button did I press again? Oh. Okay. Like, I feel like that was my only thing. It was like, oh, it's just going to cost a lot. But I feel like that's going to be a little bit easier than either manually placing lava or making a train to get lava. 256. That's not that much. Literally, like... I can just hold that amount, you know? I feel like train might be easier a little bit. Just in terms of you sit and it does it. But, as I said, learning opportunity. I'm gonna do this on my single player world. I'm gonna make this spell on single player. Because we are dealing with lava. And it costs a lot. So... What is this button? Oh, drops. Twitch has a new button. I do love my little guy. Oh, this is the dye machine working, by the way. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. We're going away. I think I'm gonna have to accidentally burn down this forest. I'm gonna need somewhere to practice the spell. It is a great spell, right? So I'm gonna need a sheet of paper. Oh, just the one will do. Okay. So let's think here. Get a wand. This. Three. A staff. Is a staff. Let's also get a... I don't even know what it's called. I'll just find it. It's okay. This one, scrying lens. Scrying lens. The media cube? How do you make the media cube? Do you just find it? Creative. It's not gonna kill me in creative, right? Guess I should probably get unlimited power. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Okay, well then. Just keep that on. Tapeworm? Oh my god, what's happening? Jesus Christ, how many goals? We good? Okay. So, my notebook, please. Under my 3 Sudoku books. Sit up here. My notebook. Okay. So we have where I'm standing, where I'm looking. Block I'm looking at. Aha! Easy! Now we could either just do that 256 times. Oh my god, it's a cross. Oh my god, a customer today had a shirt that said, "God is my plug," and the U was like an outlet cord. And I kind of get it, but part of me was like, I think until this moment I thought it meant like a drug dealer plug, but I think it meant like an energy plug, like God charges you. I feel like I get what they're trying to say, but it doesn't come across properly. Anyway, that was funny. Um, okay, now to create an area. That is going to be the tricky part. Thankfully, it is only on one plane. It's 2D. Again, if I could, what the hell is this? What? What am I looking at? Okay, chill. Okay, no, I don't need this. Go back, go back, go back. I need math, I think. Mathematics. Okay. So I don't need this to be like a trinket or anything. Mainly because this specific create lava spell will just be used once. Maybe I can use this. What did I... Oh, I probably accidentally did this. Let's use this as what I want. There's a chicken there. So what the hell block am I looking at? 5, 15. If it'll work here, surely it'll work. Okay. I would like to do this without listing out 256 coordinates, because just doing that for a 9x9 cube was terrible. And I know there's gotta be a way. So... So... Let's think. Let's just take a look through a bunch of stuff. Logical operation. I do that. Advanced mathematics, maybe. Oh, adds pi, adds e. Okay, that might be too much, but I guess I don't really know. Kind of. The outfit itself is not, but rigging is. Hello, mask. Just jinglier. Trying to make a jingle noise. Yes, new model. Look at this. Also, angry. Normal. Angry. Wizard. The three states of man. Did I say mask? What did I mean? Model? What did I mean by that? Well, interesting. I don't think that was me. Sorry, man. Sorry. Sorry, man. I have nothing to defend myself. Sometimes you just say the wrong thing. Escape rooms. Max is putting us into situations. Combines them into their product with a number and a vector. The number that multiplies each with two vectors. Combines them into their dot product. What is a dot product? Yeah, fuck it. Does seem cool. I still think we should do Hot Wheels tracks. We should make Hot Wheels tracks for each other. There's a lot of a lot of multiplayer ideas right now. Getting the gang together. Surely it cannot be this simple. This is gonna give me a new, like, a vector right there, right? If I do turning the vector around. I've definitely used multiply before. Don't remember where. You know what? Let's see what this does. First off, I'm gonna need to make some numbers. Hey Zarkon, where's your number generator? Where's your hexcastic number generator? I guess it could be this simple. Let's test it out. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Textbook. Boy. Thank you for the boy. Oh, goodness. That does make sense. Why are you looking at Michael Reeves? You should be looking here. Pattern numbers. Oh, I guess this is just gonna do it straight in our chat then. Zircon, you're getting all my numbers. Do I need to? I'm pretty sure he's played on modded Minecraft before. Oh wait, only I can see this message. How do I talk to the bug in my own chat? Oh my god, it just randomly scrolled me up. What is happening? I don't know. Okay. Cool. You can only type the number 45. What? What? Patterns number. Got it. Only my mic wasn't in the way. Really help. Give me a random number between 45 and 45. Okay, where did they create lava? I don't know, but it's going here now. Okay, so if I do... I don't even know where I'm starting. What? Okay, now I see. Okay, beautiful. We start at the pink number. Dune, 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 dune. 65. One's gonna need some space. Maybe here will be okay. Okay, turn those numbers into a vector by I think it's this one. Okay, not that one. That's other way around. Other way around. I was close. I see that. Oh yeah, anyway, Max, I don't know how much you caught, but I'm using magic to make lava. Might not be the fastest, but it will teach me. I also think there is a universe in which I'm rating these the opposite way that they need to be. If I want, I think I have to write Z, Y, X. And then X is on the top of the stack. Right? That's my Z coordinate. Yeah, you all should be fine with my decision. Can't be mad at me. Okay. We've got my 3 numbers. Okay. Hello, excuse me. I'm trying to fill this place with lava in my way. Need negative 47. Nope. And we turn that. Okay. Volunteer test subject. And now we multiply. I know what I'm doing. Okay. So what the hell does this number mean? Interesting. I just wanted to see what would happen. This definitely isn't gonna work the way I want it to, but yeah. Okay, cool. Can't be as easy as that. Okay. Actually, what I should do is make a 16 by 16 area. That will give me a better feel. Damn it, there's water there. I don't want water there. Which means I'm gonna need new numbers. Oh my god, he stole the seeds! I didn't know you could do that. I'm just thinking about how to do this. I suppose... Because I could do, like... This is the block. Make a loop that just... adds... whatever this is. Or it's X. Adds an X coordinate. 16 times. fills with lava, and I just do that, place that spell 16 times. That's not the goal. The goal is I want to make an area. I think. Which I think will be something like that. I don't need numbers. Meshes. I don't think I need that. Sorry, garbage reflection? Okay. Pattern to list of numbers. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Don't think I need that. I think I will need this. There's an ant on my desk. Oh. It wants to learn. Is it too much to have a starting number and then starting number, duplicate that, add X, or potentially minus, really depends on which way you're looking, you know? Duplicate that, add one to the stack or whatever. No, duplicate it, add X, do that 16 times, put those all into a list. Same block again, add Y, duplicate that, add X 16 times, add all those numbers to the list. Do that 16 times? I think that's a way to do it, but I don't know if that's what I want. This is a big area. It's 200, 200, what, 56? I believe so. I feel like that's not quite it, because how do you tell it to stop after 16, you know? Stack manipulation. Unless that is it. Is that just how you do it? Remove the number at the top of the stack, then copies the top out of the stack. Oh, you could do 16 there. Removes the number at the top of the stack. Copies the stack. Hmm. think I think that's at least an idea. Gemini, yeah, it. Okay, I need a new. New number. Which means I gotta go over to here. I need trying my best to get on this horse. Okay. No. Also no. Okay, hold on. Need more space. Bump, 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 bump. Bump. Nope. Bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump. Could you imagine? Oh, it didn't do my 62. Could you imagine how good I could be at rhythm gaming if I, or really any game, if I actually focused on just one game? Okay. Vector. Yeah, who wants one game when you can have all the games? And finish none of them. I need the number 16. I did play Rock Band pretty recently. I've been trying to have rock band nights and invite people over because I'm normal. Okay. Are you wrong though? Are you wrong? It's a problem, Max. I enjoy too many things. I would never be happy if it was only rhythm game. I'd get bored. Are we not in list manipulation? I forgot where I am. List manipulation. Love rock band. Okay, so I have Clone Hero, right? Which I have about 750 songs on. And I've done this twice now. I've tried to host a rock band party. Not really tried. Like I've hosted one, but it just didn't have the turnout I was hoping for, you know? Which is fine. I appreciate everyone who came. But I hand downloaded every music video I could find for every one of these 750 songs because the Clone Hero files usually don't come with the song because like a background video or a photo usually because it's just extra, you don't really need it. But I felt like at a party, seeing the music video would be way more entertaining than just the rock band by itself, and it is. It truly is. I'm glad I did this. But it was a lot of work. I did not know that. I do want to feel like a rock star. Exactly. I need more of a crowd. It's rock band night. I also have tried to get silly bands for rock band night twice. Failed. I finally have the silly bands. Not in time, though. Yeah, I did not know it was Clutch Powers night until it was going on, unfortunately. But yeah, I think we're feeling the same way. I get you. I think I was in the middle of trying to do something. Maybe I was editing. I don't remember what I was. Did I? It didn't like notify me at all. Maybe I just don't get your Discord notifications. No. Oh, I have only app mentions on. Whoops. Typing in all caps. Movie night roll. Hmm. So I'm turning on my fan. It's so hot. Okay, what was I doing? So we have a list of 16. Is it a list or is it just a bunch of items on the stack? Hold on. It's a bunch of items on the stack. It's not a proper list. Keep this in mind. But I think I do want them into the list, right? That is nice. It cooled down a little bit for a couple of days. Now it's back to 20s-ish. Oh my god, it's also been thundering so much. So much. I think the power surged yesterday because of the thunder. Echo and I also have got some like really cool photos of the lightning hitting tall buildings around us because it's been kind of crazy. Oh, I see that right. Number into list. Okay, so I need the number 16 again, which was, I think, that number there. From what I remember. List. Oh, it's been so rainy. The UK had a drought, dude. It upsets me. I don't want to get into it, but it upsets me. The weather. It shouldn't be like this. That's all I'll say. Reverse the list at the top of the stack. Remove the item at the top of the stack, then replace the list at the top with the first index of that iota within the list. Wait. Remove the top iota, then add it as the first element to the list. Crazy. Good news, though. I think the AI data center that was going to be built in the province has been canceled. Yippee! Because why the hell are we spending money on that and not a train? That's been promised for decades. Remove the list at the top of the stack and add all its elements at the end of the list, top of the stack. Okay. Yeah, that's adding stuff to the list. Remove the two numbers at the top of the stack, then take a sub-list of the list. That can't be right. Remove the number at the top of the stack, then replace the list at the top with the... Hmm. That's what I'm saying. Like, you would think with all our advances and the amount of people we have, we could just fucking build a train. We could just do it, right? The technology's there to just do the train. You just have to build the train. It's because they don't want to. It's because they don't actually care. But whatever. I, where is what's it called? Toth's Gambit? Thoths? Thoth? List of patterns. Remove a list of patterns and a list from the stack. Cast the given pattern over each element of the second list. So that makes more sense. Create a new stack with everything on the current stack plus. I know this will be useful at some point because I've used it before. It's a number of patterns capable of pattern. Mm. Remove a pattern or list of patterns from the stack, then cast them as if I had drawn them myself with my staff. Okay, what do I want to do? I have this block 16 times. I want it to save one of those. Add X to all of them. Save another one, like remove it from the list maybe. Add X again. Remove it. Right? Would that work? You add X here. Also, oh, I was wrong. It flipped my vector. It's actually looking at the wrong block. Cool. What block are we even looking at? Oh, good. Oh, well, of course. Can't have an empty Discord server. Okay, well, I guess I'm over here. Hi. May as well see what this will do. Whatever, we'll keep it for now. Okay, so what do I want again? I think this next part has to be in brackets. And then I can run those, remove the patterns, and a list from the stack. Cast the given pattern over each element. I think so. That's funny. That is funny. Okay. So I want to take something out of the list, right? I need to keep my original number. But I think doing this is just gonna take everything out, right? Damn it. It just gave me 16. God damn it. No, go back. Wait, why am I taking... Why do I need the number? Hold on. Hold on. Where am I? Over here. I don't love how that's decimals. But that can be changed. That can be fixed. That's better. Okay. And then we write 16. Okay, I don't even need to type numbers. I forgot that you can just grab a block that you're standing on. Okay. Oh, I'm using a lot of brain power. Would this work? Removes the top iota, adds it as the first element to the list at the top of the stack. Let's just see what that does. I need to put them in a list first. List. Oh, maybe I want the other direction. I do want the other one. I see. No, that does make more sense. Grabbed. We've grabbed that. Now I want the list. Then I want to add, or rather, in this case, no, it would be adding X. I want to add X to everything in this list. So, add. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay. We just needed another swap right before that, eh? Okay. Screenshot this really quick. By that I mean really slowly, because screenshot doesn't like to work. Let's do that again. $16. Want another 16. List. We remove you, just to keep you safe. Not that I really need to, because it's just going to be the block I'm standing on. That's not really... I can always grab that again. Whatever. We're going to keep it just for now. We'll probably get rid of that later. Okay, it's kind of forming in my head. I don't know how to explain it. Okay. Add... Well, I think I did add Z anyway. I wanted X. Okay, okay. This is... Add X. Add. Swap. That only changed one of them. Two 6 265 266. Oh. That changed every other one. I'm holding. Wait, does that mean there is... 32 of these now? It did double it. Why did it do that? Interesting. Everything left on the stack. That's fine, because as I said earlier, I don't actually need to keep that for safekeeping, because it's literally just this. Let's try that again. Okay. So now I have a list of this block 16 times. But now I do need to remove that. Patterns, reduce the stack. So with the add, where would that be? I know a bunch of gambits are in here. An infinite family of actions that keep or remove elements at the top of the stack based on the sequence of dips in line. Assuming that I draw a bookkeeper's gambit left or right, the number of iotas the action requires determined. So I would just need one, right? Determined by the horizontal distant cover pattern. But I'd want that in here, right? In here, I think I would also want it to take it out of the list to automate it, right? So I don't have to do this 16 times and then another 16 times and then another 16 times, right? So, I mean, I guess we can just play around with the list I've got here. So we'll add, this is going to take this number. Well, what this is going to, in this list, basically, add X, add it to this number. And then I want it to take out the number? Because then it's just going to repeat that. Yeah, that's true. Is this a normal way to do this? I guess let's just see. Hmm. Do I need to... Oh, yeah, I guess I would need to swap. Okay. But list. We don't need to start with... No, do that. Then we do add. Then we take one out, which will put it to the top, won't it? So I need to swap it again? I think. To be safe? No. But it did add the X. The way it's explained is that Thoth takes the first item in the list and it does this spell to it. And then it takes the second item in the list and it does this spell to it. Which I also don't really think is going to get me where I want it to, because it's just, again, changing every number into this number. Hmm. I don't know if this is... Oh, that's good to know. Because what it's kind of doing is it's taking this block number, the vector number of this block, and adding X 16 times. What I'd like it to do is add X 16 times, take that away, go back to the big list, add X 15 times now, take one away, go back to the list. You know? But then I have that whole list. and then I shimmy everything Y-wise, and I add the same thing. And then I shimmy everything Y-wise 16 times. That feels not quite right. And why are my frames dropping? What are you doing? Stop it. I feel like there's got to be a slightly better way for this. Ah. Is it time that I can look up how to do this? The answer's out there, I know it is. I guess. Can you let me draw my fucking diagram, Bones? I'm just picturing part of your diagram, like, clean lines, immaculate. The last half of it, messy as hell. Or once I have this list, duplicate it, keep this row, and use a similar one to then go this way. And do that 16 times. That makes a bit more sense than going back to my starting position and filling it out this way. Does this make sense? Okay. So that might not be bad. Conceptualizing. Telepathy. Oh, that's interesting. Copy the top 2 iotas of the stack. Step 1, though, is getting just a list of this row. For sure. I think that is Step 1. Making a line of lava. Where's my music? I think it's just really quiet. Grabs the element in the stack, next number, brings it to the top. Don't think. Hmm. He skips the rest of the current iteration. For getting a list of entities, I may want to only target entities based on some large conditions, rather than some deeply. Okay. Is that potentially helpful? Should I just keep trying while I wait for this drawing? Well, at least get my list back. Sorry. Oy. What is happening? What am I doing? Okay. I have my list. Let's do this. Just very simply and drawn out. So I want to add. Okay, so that changed everything in the list to that. Now, I would like to remove just one, and we swap. And we do that again, but this time with the bookkeeper. Do we swap? Hello, what's up? Pretty good. Redid my model a little bit, so it's a little bit more fluid. Whee! Now we're doing math the hard way. I did it myself. I drew this like 5 years ago, and then I just redid the rigging for it like yesterday. Planning on redoing it entirely, like eventually, but that's gonna take a while. Thank you. I used to draw a lot more. I really need to get back into it. What does this do? Interesting. I want to do a different thing. I do not want to sit here and math out 250 blocks like by hand. At that point, I mean, I could just take the block I'm standing on, add it to the knot, take the block I'm standing on, add it to the knot 256 times. But I feel like that's not the purpose of this. And no, that's okay. I do my own work, as I've said. Yes. So I could just kind of spam a bunch of lava, but I want to figure out. I need to learn hex casting. Yes, like that would work, but I would like to figure out how I can. This is more so for the process, you know? Like at this point, I've taken 2 hours. I think I could have just collected this amount of lava by hand and filled it, which it is tempting. Okay. Okay, we're going to a different playlist. I've had enough of effects, I think, in my streaming life. What other game soundtracks should I add to my background music playlist? I feel like game soundtracks are usually safe to use on stream, you know? Okay, we're back to my list. Let's take out that one. Zircon, it doesn't need to be beautiful. Okay, so that kind of did something, but it didn't actually change any of the value. So it clearly stopped right before then. I need it to not do that. I need it to stop after. If you've been lying to me this whole time, that might change it. That might help. Yeah, I think that was it. I think that was it. I think that was it. Okay. How dare you mislead me? So then if I add the... If I basically add this into this pattern, what does that do? Also, every now and then I remember that I purposefully changed my sounds for this, and I am just so happy. I barely even remember what it is supposed to sound like, but I just love the amethyst sound so much. What's this do? Okay, not what I wanted. What if we multiply? Save it later? Kind of idea. Then do that same thing that I just did. I feel like I have to swap it. Maybe this has to go at the end. After it. Try that. I really know how to draw a 16 now, though. Kind of. Oh. This. And then maybe remove it? Oh, didn't like that. It's not that one. How do I remove something from a stack? One item. You know, it'd be removing one item from the list. Move the number at the top of the stack. Place the list at the top of the... I don't want to replace it, though. Move the top of the stack. And add it to the end of the list. Okay, that's 2 lists. That's adding something to a list. Remove the iota on the end of the list, top of the stack. Maybe I want that one. Your diagram has been sent. The wizard, your stack. Okay. Those legion of wizards. Can I share this? They each get one list item and their own stack. So if anyone's trying to understand how this work, those legion of wizards. They cast the list of patterns and all the results go into your final list. Okay, yeah, so removing an item from a stack, it's gonna be tricky, right? Because what it was trying to do was remove each item then. So how do I... Basically... Yeah, I think I do understand. Can I have my... Can I show you my mouse, maybe? Will that... I feel like I need my mouse. Okay. So, in this instance... They have added X to all of my numbers, which is great. Do I need another Legion of Wizards that then removes an item and tells them to run it again? But then I would need something like another wizard to tell them when to stop doing that. Or would they just run out eventually and stop? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Are we... That's all I've got. Let's make a list. So I have my list. And I go... Thoths. Thoths. Thoth. Add X to everything in this list. Just the one list, though. Just the one list. Go my thoughts. And they do it. And then I need to... remove an item. We swap it. And we go, Thoths, do it again. Uh-oh, they duplicated it again. Why'd they do that? How'd they do that? DJ, run that shit back. I've got 32 in the list again. That shouldn't have happened. That doesn't make sense. Oh, I see. I think. I thought that the bookkeeper's thingy worked the other way. I see. I think I see what the bookkeeper's one does. So the dip means keep that one. The line is ignore, ignore. Okay. I thought it was like keep and then stop and then ignore everything else. Okay. Now hold on, folks. We may or may not be getting somewhere. Once I have this 16, I can put that into a focus. I think. And then I can, I think, then do a similar thing where instead of block I'm standing on, it would be read from the focus. And it would take those 16 numbers. And then I add Y 16 times? Kind of thing? We're getting ahead of ourselves. But I think that's doable? Okay. Go my wizards. We remove. We swap. We send out our wizards. Once more. No, that did the same thing. I needed 2 dips. Why did I need 2 dips? That's confusing. Okay. I see, and it works kind of backwards. I can't be drawing 16 dips, though. You know? Like, eventually this is going to be doing, like, 16 dips. I feel like I need something else. Or is that truly the best way to do it? Thoths is probably still the best thing to use. Create a new stack with everything on the current stack. It's not what I want. It is surprisingly a little tricky. Like, maybe I'm just... Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's the big guys! Oh my god! What? Huge. Have you not had this happen? There's a recording of me finding these for the first time in one of my recordings that'll come out eventually. They're crazy. Cause when you're just like down here, you're like, okay, there's some phantoms pretty close to me, but then you take a second, you're like, wait a minute, they're fucking huge. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what adds those. It's crazy. There will be, I think it's in actually I think it'll be in my Die Machine video when I post that, because it happened on a recording, but I haven't even edited that yet. What am I doing? I want to clear the weather. Good. And then the fire's huge too. Their item drop's huge? I don't think so. They take forever to die because they have more health, I think. Actually, I don't know. I feel like they would have more health, you know? I also wonder if... I don't think on this, but I feel like if there's this, there should be giant zombie random spawns. But I never see that. I think we would have noticed that. And their items are just normal. Normal sized. Okay. Nice. Anyway, what I was trying to say is I have been working with the schematic so much, part of me feels like I should be able to just go "Bzz, fill this with lava, you know? Like you would a normal area. But hexcasting doesn't like that. Really doesn't. So what can I use to either make sure that the Thoth's Gambit, whatever, Thoth? Ghost Gambit doesn't go to anything but the first iota, or is there a different Gambit that already only does the first iota? Is that what Hermes Gambit does? Yeah, it's not quite. Next consideration is a trinket that takes the block I'm standing on. Okay? Imagine I have a trinket. Okay. Imagine with me. Imagine with me I have a trinket. And I have a focus. Okay? Can make a trinket that breaks the blocker looking at that creates lava in its place. That could also kind of work, honestly. I was thinking you have a trinket. It takes the block I'm standing on. It puts that in a list into the focus. And I do that. Just over and over. And it will only create this block. It will not be usable in any other circumstance. Ideally, though, even with my break block spell, I wanted to figure out how to have a focus that has like the way I initially did it, where I just like hand wrote like -1 +1 -1 -1 27 times. But can I make a trinket that does that? Because what will be in this focus is specific coordinates, not like -1 vector kind of things. And again, I would really like to not draw out 200 things. But is that maybe better? Abacus just kind of pulls a number. Like, I don't... The way Zircon uses it makes sense because you deal with square. You deal with square. You don't deal with integers, I guess? Abacus, you can just make a number. And then you can, like, what, read that number? Yeah, so 17. Could be kind of useful. Thing with this is it does depend on where you're looking, so it's kind of harder to control a giant thing of lava spawning. Takes a number and then indexes it. So I'm imagining it as your spell has like a base amount in like a square form. And then depending on the number of your abacus, it just like multiplies that square to make it bigger. I don't know. I don't know if that's... Do we search it up now? It's been another like 40 minutes since the first time I did it. I said to. Hex casting. How to get an area. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Okay, the first thing I pulled up is Hexcasting 101 getting started, and I feel like it's maybe not quite it. Unless she figured this out real easy, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hmm. Is there a Hexcasting Reddit? I think there needs to be, but there isn't. This... Oh, they have a real forum. Wow. Okay. Fairly recent as well, ish. Um, Vein Miner. Okay, well this makes a sphere, so that's interesting. Oh my god. This has many uses, for instance, breaking a large area in one spell, or perhaps building a large sphere around the caster. Uh, Easiest hammer. Build the Sudoku vector. Oh, well, that's kind of fun. Automated bedrock breaking. Which reminds me, our nether is kind of a mess, I'm not gonna lie. I would love... I don't want to add more shit to do, but we need our nether hub to be a little bit better. If we could get an easier way to get to at least the fortress, like on the roof, that would be great. Okay, 3 by 3 by 3 area. I need 16 by 16 by 1. So I know, we need like paths on the roof or something, man. And some bedrock to be broken above the... what's it called? Fortress. We need to, man. Okay, I am not really seeing much. I'm seeing a lot of 3 by 3 by 3, which is potentially helpful, but not exactly what I want. Okay, so you need a list anyway, because you're reading from something for this, I think. Where are you reading from? Oh my... No, that's not very helpful. I do wonder what this does. This person claims this is the most effective hammer spell. Okay, why is it all in one big... We don't need that. Is it this? I can't exactly tell which way these start on this forum. Maybe it's that? It's not that. Is it this way? Oh, it's the multiply the two things. Okay, gotcha. And then we do another little multiply thingy here. Perhaps? What does this spell? I can't read this. I think it goes like this. I have no idea if this is gonna work or really what's happening, but where does this one start? I think it starts here. Running out of space. Okay. Cool. That worked beautifully. That was worth it. Okay. Do we think that a trinket that takes my location and adds it into the focus is maybe the easiest way to do this? Fertilize a field. Does this guy have other hex casting tutorials? Question mark. This is potentially true. Just a lava breaking or lava creating trinket. I guess that would be more handy because once I make a focus of all the area I need, Like, it's a one-time thing. Oh my god, this video is 4 years old. More people need to get into hex casting. There has got to be a way to make an area that isn't 17 billion patterns long. Okay, what's the break block spelling? I have it written down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, stop. The block I'm standing on or block I'm looking at? I feel like I want block I'm looking at. Oh, because I've been doing position of my eyes. Not that that matters. Okay, whatever. We can do that. Easy enough. And I want... Can't say I'm not trying to learn coding. But oh boy. It is just something. I mean, that's an easy enough trinket. Taking the baby way out of this. It would just be... You can't say it wouldn't be so much cooler if I could just cast a spell, like do a bunch of shit, and phew, all lava. But oh boy, oh well. Let's get 75 million charged amethyst. This one I want my eyes. What? Come on. And I think I will want to swap that, right? I feel like I gotta swap it. Ah! Oh, it's not even the one I'm looking at, it's the one I'm standing above. I mean, I can fly. Why is it the one I'm looking at? Oh, because I did do my feet. Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, no. I did this guy instead of this guy at the very beginning. Well, I guess that works. We could have been so much farther along, I guess, but I really wanted to try and see if I could figure that out. Well, I guess let's give it a shot, eh? Make another trinket. I want me. My eyes. Block I'm looking at. Multiply that. Break the block. Is the lava spell the same? Do I have a lava spell? Have create lava somewhere? Jesus Christ. Area selection is pretty tough. It's okay, I gained spirit. Jesus Christ, why is that the lava spell? Why is there crows in here? How did you get in here? Crow's not even on the server. I think that's right. That's a crazy spell. I like the other one better. Ow. I guess let's test this out, shall we? It's kind of a scary trinket to have. Let's immediately rename it, so I don't have to be like, oh, what's this one? Lava. Does anyone want some lava? What can go wrong? I mean, I mean, it worked! Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I was also kind of hoping I could use to create water. Does create water behave similar way? I don't think it does. I'm looking at this before. Well, I guess I don't have everything unlocked here, do I? Create water. A block of water. Because I was kind of hoping... I want to fill this in with water. I was kind of hoping I could make some sort of area spell that could help with that. What are you doing? How did you... Where are you coming? Why are you doing this? Damn it. Oh my god, I can play Spleef. I forgot about creative. Yeah, come and get me. Yeah, this is a dangerous spell to have. This is a bad spell to have on hand. 11. Thankfully, I don't work tomorrow. If anyone needs lava, hit me up. But I suppose I could make a similar one to my breaking block spell and use my focus. I want to make a focus that's not just a 3x3, and also sometimes this 3x3 focus does not work that great. Oh, well, thanks for your help. We'll get them again next time. I hope this kind of inspired a little bit of something in you to figure out how to make like a good area grabber, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know why it does. Good night. Oh, I don't have my bedtime guy set up. Oh, but I have my images. Actually, wait, no, I think I broke my images. No, I did. I was trying to figure out how to make my images spawn and then also hide my PNG tuber, but I was using the old PNG tuber, so I guess that would make sense of why I didn't do anything. Anyway, good night. I think for... Oh, I see. Okay. I think eventually for these type of images, I would want them just to be on my actual sprite to change into kind of thing, because then they can still like talk and move. For stuff like this, I need to re-swap them around once I do that. I could just swap them. They don't need to be. They actually don't need to be swapped right now. There we go. Dead. Do you guys know I had that? I think I programmed that a while ago. Okay, now we can have live fishbone reaction. Anyway. Um... Okay, sorry, took a little break. And by that I mean I just went to Discord for a minute. Give me my 2-minute break in my 3-hour stream. Anyway, let's put this away. Actually, I want to change how that looks. Because I have so many fucking trinkets that look the same. Do I remember how to do that? No. Did I write it down? Also, if you haven't been able to hear, I have been flipping through my notebook this whole time. It's actually so helpful. Create, just notate thing. List. I don't think I wrote down. Really should. It's not down. It's it's not that one. That one, not that one. Which spell is it? It's something to do with pigment, is it not? Hmm. Anyone remember? Is it this one? No. Something like this, but I don't think this is it. It's this, but backwards. Don't remember how backwards. We have dust on this. Aha! Okay. Is this a good fireball looking thing? I think it's the same as my capture, is it? Same as my... Yeah. I don't want that. Brick. Actually, yeah, same as my break block. Makes sense. Okay. Both fairly ones you don't want to set off on accident kind of spells. Okay, so for however else long I'm going to be streaming, I have been going through my checklist and gathering all my materials. So I guess we can kind of just do that, honestly. So yeah, I need 1 dirt. Okay. 8 dispensers, which... Hello? Uh-oh, backbox not open. There we go. 8 dispensers, which means I need 8 bows. I just go to the skeleton farm and steal some bows. Let's go steal some bows. Oh, nice. Right there. I need way more bows than that. Give me your bow. Oh, here's some bows. And bread? Okay. No. I don't want to leave the good ones. Fine. You insist. Someone's gonna miss those. Think I can use a damaged bow for a dispenser? That's what I thought. I didn't even notice when you use a trinket that leaves a little spell around you. That's cute. Okay. Dispenser? Oh. Need 8. Cool. Where did I put my tools? Oh, I think I put them all over here. In my little mud room. I wasn't sure where else to put them, honestly. Wonder if I could just, like, line this with all tools. I feel like that would look insane. Okay, 8 dispensers. Encased fan is next. Propeller. Okay. Have iron sheets. Not enough. I think iron sheets are going to be the most annoying. They just make a whole bunch. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. 1 encased fan. 50 factory gauge. Oh boy. Oh, oh boy. Oh no. Okay. Well, thankfully it makes 2 of each. So I need 25 precision mechanisms, which is a gold sheet. Apply a cogwheel. Apply a cogwheel and apply an iron nugget. So I need a fuck ton. We do that 5 times. So I need 5 times 25, which is what? 125. Yeah, 125. That's what I thought. I need 125 cogwheel, large cogwheel, and nuggets. Oh my god, it fails. Okay, which means I need a fuck ton of shafts. Let's get more andesite alloys making while I do this. Need more iron, man. We're gonna need a lot of ingots for this. Hog is just shaft. Okay, so I technically will need 250 hogs. I need 250 shafts, which is 125 andesite alloy. Wait, how many shafts? Did it make like 4? Makes 8. Okay, that's pretty good. I need 250 shafts. Will that be good? That will be good. Okay. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Couple stacks of that. We will turn actually all these into cogwheels. I need more stacks of wood. And then half of them into large cogwheels. That should be good. That's 128 of each. We're just gonna hope they don't fail. Oh, and brass sheets. Just do 30 brass sheets for now. Well, now that I have a lava spell, once I finish the dye machine, I should just make a lava thing under here, right? That would just make the most sense. Now that I know how to do it. Okay. I know I did this in a pretty reasonable order at one point. Now I don't exactly remember how I did that. Because it's, small cogwheel, large cogwheel, iron nugget. 5 times. So we're gonna put that there. We're gonna somehow... I think I used a hopper. Or maybe a chute? Would a chute work? And now you're just holding it. There is a brass sheet on there. Or you mean just with 1 instead of 30? Just gonna make a hopper real. I feel like it was a hopper. What? Don't understand. The golden sheet! It's fine, I'm sure I'll use those eventually in my life. That's what it was. If I... Oh my god, no, stop. You do it? I think so. This is so annoying. Uh, how did I do this before? It could be. I know I've done this before and it was like really efficient. Hello! Oh, a flower for me? Oh, thank you. Oh, there's my hopper. Okay, so I need more deployers. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I want to make more deployers. I know I've done this before. See, easy. Oh my god, he put the flower down somewhere. The baby! The baby in my room. Okay, Fitz is bullying me into making a conveyor belt. Which means I need... Ugh. Okay, I need 2 more tubes. 2 more brass hands. Ugh, it's just such a pain, really. You know how much effort that took? Too much. Too much effort. Now, why would you place yourself there? Okay, I want that thing to keep running, because I fear I'm, like, at a limit where it's gonna start stressing. I gotta keep this thing fed. Okay, now I gotta hook this up. Do I want to hook this up too? Okay. Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, no, no, no. That's so funny. I did clip that. I might go back later and finagle that, because this is so fun to watch, honestly. Whee! Might be better. Okay, I'm gonna need more stuff. Okay. How many shafts did I make? Not enough. Okay, I'd rather these not despawn, so let's just put them aside for now. Never have too many cogs. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Let's grab. Can I? Oh, right. Oh, right. Big cogs, big cog, big cog. That's what she said. Anyway. What a fun noise. And that's 27. Maybe let's make 28. Beautiful. Just beautiful. What was I doing? Factory gauge. So I needed 50 of those, right? So I have 25 precision mechanisms. I need 25 stock links, which means I need 25 times 3 copper sheets, but that is easy. Oh my god. Get out of here. I have so much copper. Not even worried about it. What else do I need? Lightning rods. 25 lightning rods. That's 21. 25 lightning rods. And redstone dust. And 25 bolts, which means I need 50 more iron sheets. How many iron sheets do I got in here? 1. Oh, my poor iron. My poor iron supply. And 25 barrels. Or properly remember how to make barrels. $25 barrels. Oh, I forgot I have so many oak slabs already. Oh well. Dock link. 50 factory gauges. Just like that. And a bunch of other bullshit. Put these somewhere here. Okay, what's next? Fluid pipe. 11 fluid pipe. Copper sheets, more of them. Just grab those again. It's kind of annoying how far away my items are. Oh, fluid tank. More barrels. That's fine. I need basically 12 fluid pipes. And what, 40 barrels? 45 barrels? Because it just makes the one. Okay. 45 barrels. Coming up. Almost. So close. So close. 45 barrels. And even more copper sheets. Ooh, gearbox. Yeah, that's what I thought. How many cogs do I have left? 59. I need... Oh, I think I'm gonna need more gears. I only need 45. 45 fluid tanks. $23 gearbox. Means I need 23 andesite casing. And I'm gonna need probably so much more. Let's just make a stack. Beautiful. Ba-ba-ba-ba. This won't automatically apply this for me, will it? Oh my god, it does. That's amazing. Oh, beautiful. $23, right? $23 gearbox. Beautiful. Hand crank. I love these drawers, man. I would absolutely hate if I had to, like, listen to chest opening noises doing all of this. Okay, 20 hoppers. That's so many. That's so much iron, man. Why do hoppers use so much iron? Like, that's too much. Hose pulley. Oh. Dried kelp block hopper casing. Okay. Just a ingot. That's all you need. Oh, I know I have dried kelp over here. Man, knowing where everything is in my house is so great. The copper age. What else did I need? Hose pulley. Oh, I saw more vaults on there. 28 item vaults. Which is even more iron. Oh boy. How does Zircon make iron again? How do you make iron? How does Zircon make iron? Brimsite? Crushed raw iron. Or it's probably washing gravel, ain't it? Because Crimsite's not renewable. Is gravel? It is. Oh, I see. Cobblestone generator mills it. Should I have a little iron generator? Cobblestone generator, which just gets milled. You know what? I could put this even on the back of my... I could put it on the back of my, dye farm, because I have a cobblestone generator. I could just have it split. Or I could just have it at my house, and just... The cobblestone generator is really easy, you know? And then you just wash the gravel. That's why we have so much flint. Interesting. That's gotta be it, eh? What was I doing? Item vault. God damn it. Just what I suspected. got stressed out. I don't know if the gears are making it stress, so I'm gonna leave them for a minute. Might be. This is why I think I should just put lava under my base so I don't have to keep dealing with this. Okay, what are you stressed about? What are you stressed about, buddy? There you go. There you go. You got it. Go at a reasonable pace now. I gotta make a bunch of barrels. Should be good. Oh no, I do need the rest of those. Cool. 28. Item vault. 32 oak ladders. I have ladders somewhere. The 32 oak ladders. That's good. I don't know, put some stuff up there. Do you think we can get all of this done tonight? It would be pretty cool. Mechanical arm. Well, thankfully, I already have an extra precision mechanism and some brass sheets. Andesite. Easy. Belt. I think it's just like kelp. It is a bunch of kelp. I need 32 belts. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more kelp. I'm gonna have to go get more kelp. Yeah. Yeah, we need more kelp. There's no kelp over here. Why is my map weird? There we go. It's not quite kelp. This is kelp. Bum bum bum. That should be good. And let's cook this. Ooh, stone. Forgot I did that. Well, that's cooking. Mechanical drill. And 25 mechanical mixers and a mechanical press. Mechanical drill, just the one of them. This is why I wanted more andesite casings. Drill. 25 mechanical mixers. Oh my god, that's so much iron. You're telling me I need 125 iron sheets for this? That's so much. That's so many. Bro. That's way too much. What about a mechanical press while that happens? Oh my god. You can't do this to me. How many pumps do I need? 5? Oh, yeah, for the steam engine. 5 cogwheels, 5 fluid pipes. Should be okay. Any other fluid pipes rattling around? No. Okay, how's my kelp? Need 32 mechanical belts. Let's see. Well, that's 14. Not quite 32. $25 cogwheels. Yeah. Getting there. We're getting there. What else do I need for the whisk? Oh, also quite a bit. $25. Oh my god, it's not even enough. Ugh, that hurts just a little bit. 25 mechanical mixers. It's gonna be enough kelp. I need, what, 32? Maybe. Maybe it's enough. Mechanical saw while we're at it. Why? Why you hate me so? Do I have 6 sheets? Yes. 2 mechanical saws. Millstone. Okay. I think reasonable. How many millstones? 11. Not enough cog. Stone, stone, stone. Oh, well. $11 millstone. Monster spawner. We'll set that up later. Oh, yes, just a couple more. 32. Yes. I feel like I can get the rest of this done. Besides the monster spawner, I kind of forgot about those. I guess we'll have to set this up maybe another day. And get the monster spawners and the lava, and we're kind of set. Load bearing mossy cobblestone. Filter. Package filter. Wool. Think I get 25. So we need 25 pieces of wool and 50 zinc nuggets. Beautiful. I think it said I could use any color. I hope that's not going to affect anything. Maybe I should just use white to be safe. Oh, how kind. Uh, just do that. Cool. Package filter. Packager. block of cardboard. I need 25 blocks of cardboard and oh my god, even more iron. Means I need 100 iron and 100 cardboard. Well, that's pretty easy to do. We will grab that. We will go to our cardboard making. Okay, doesn't want to work anymore. Cool. Fine. Good thing I know how to make cardboard. Just use a blaze cake, I think, at this point. Lovely, lovely cardboard. Mm. Needed 25, right? 26. It's fine, I have extra cardboard. Ah, 27. Oh well. And so much iron. Oh my god, I'm under 1,000 iron. $26 packagers. I turn this back into cardboard? Yes. 13 powered rail. Also see I need 3 redstone dust, so let's just cross that off. Do I have... Not quite 13. $13 powered rail. 9 redstone link. I already have 2 here, so let's just use up those. Let's do this. That's fun. I feel like I don't remember that being the crafting recipe, but whatever. Or copper. Whatever. So I need basically 10, we'll say. So I only need, what, 8 total, so 4 lightning rods. Some copper sheets and some redstone. Might need a little bit more. It's, oh no. Perfect. Redstone repeater, 3 redstone torch. We'll just grab that. Grab that. $119 shafts. Okay. I didn't even look at how much that is. That's a stack and 55. Cool. 1 soul sand. One spout. Copper casing. Dried kelp. that happened at the same time as eating. That was weird. Spout. Three steam engine. Block of copper, andesite, gold sheet. 3 blocks of copper. Have any gold sheets? Three steam engines. One stock link. Same thing I made earlier. Gonna need another vault. One stock link. And 135 tinted glass. Oh. Oh. Okay, I had a gigantic amount of amethyst. That is 2 stacks in a little bit. Okay, the main problem actually is having that amount of glass. What was the last item? 34 torches. Well, I think I'm, besides the mob spawner, basically ready to make the dye machine. So that is exciting. As soon as all of this glass cooks. Which, I mean, while that happens, while that cooks, grab more amethyst maybe? Why not? I'm clearly a little low. And I should still be in range enough for that to cook, I hope. Also, how is this doing? Not bad. Not bad. Not that I really need those right now, but... Ow. This tunnel keeps trying to kill me. I swear, this tunnel's killing me. And then we can actually start on the zoo. I swear. Although I might also be working on my base a little bit as we work on the zoo. It's terraforming time. Well, first it's planning. And then it's probably building, like, the paths between all the exhibits. And then kind of terraforming around that, I guess? I don't know, we'll see. There is a lot of animals that we have to fit in. My inventory's full. Who would have guessed? This is honestly quite a lot of amethyst. But I wasn't too concerned about the lava spell. So I'm just gonna have a lot of dust. And I wish you could condense the dust. At least as far as I know you can't. I don't know. I don't know how we're ever gonna make so much tinted glass. Yeah, I don't think amethyst is ever truly a problem on the server. Little spike there. Fine. Oh, I do have a drawer, don't worry. This is just for the stuff I keep on hand. Oh, I suppose. That's annoying. Oh. It's my drawer. Let's see how much I have, actually. Ah, just a normal amount. Plus the hundreds in here. Yeah, sand is, or the, I guess the glass. Okay, okay. Glass. Oh, and it makes two. So, ah, beautiful. 2 stacks plus 7. That's more than enough. And that is everything. Besides the lava and the monster spawners. That is everything we need. Make the dye farm. Coming to you soon. Amazing. Oh, and the drawers, I guess. I also have to make all the drawers, but it doesn't load in properly because they're custom framed. Okay, well, successful day. So ready to make the dye farm. It's almost 1 a.m. Should probably go to bed. Whoopsie. Uh, yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for watching. I hope you all enjoy my new VTuber guy. I do have to mess around with the mouth a little bit though. Is anyone else live? Um, let's see. There's some people playing Minecraft. You know what? Yeah, this person just got recommended to me. They have a very funny PNG tuber. They're playing Minecraft. Go say hi. Join the raid. Go say hi. And ooh, I redid the stream credit thing, but it doesn't seem to be working. Ugh, annoying. I don't know why my credits never work. Nothing works around here. Anyway, I will see you later. Hopefully sometime this week I can build the dye farm, because next week I will be gone. Yeah, so in the next couple of days I should be able to stream again. Okay. Well, go say hi to this guy. I don't really know much about him, but playing hardcore Minecraft, it looks like. It has a Delcher and PNG tuber, so that's fun. Bye!